Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. let's get ready to rock and roll. We have exactly one gym left, and I expect that this is gonna go pretty well. I don't think this is gonna be very much challenging at all. And I am looking forward to it. So, yeah. I kind of like you. He seems like a non-toxic rival. Like, so many Pokemon rivals just feel super toxic. And he doesn't. Also, my overlay is off and it is bothering me. Hang on. There we go. That feels much better. I wonder how long that's been like that. Anyways. What route are we on? Route 13? Have I caught a thing on Route 13? No. I might have missed something on Route 13. Or did I just skip it? Hang on, let me go back to Route 13 and see what was here. I think I skipped it because I just didn't want to deal with it. And honestly, there's not really a ton here that I want, really. Rippling Water I actually kind of want to touch, because there's Staryu in there. Granted, I already have a water type, and I don't really have a better flying type at the moment. So, there's that. Good morning, how are you? Yep, Marlin is the last one. Alright, we need to figure out... I need to figure out where I'm going, because this is a new thing. Did I put the town map in here? I did. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Terrific. So, whoops. Amoongus is making it onto the team because we actually take on the Elite Four at a late enough time that I was able to give him an Everstone, get him up to 50 to get Spore, which is his entire useful thing. And then, oh, hey. So it looked like from the overview on the walkthrough, how that kind of goes is, you beat Team Plasma, you go catch Kyurem, and then you go to the Pokemon League and you beat the Elite Four, and then the post game has round 2, which honestly we probably won't do. Probably won't do the round 2 in this version. We might do it in the next one, but I'm not entirely sure. I did some testing this morning to see kind of how well Pokemon X holds up. I did like the intro and stuff in the Citra emulator so that we can still have automatic party tracking, and it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was fine. All right. So where is this marine tube thing? I think it's over here. Maybe not. Hang on. Can be found in the middle of town, being in place of the former villa. So we go back up this way. I think it's that building right there. Ah, here it is. Turn that a little bit down because that's way louder now. Well, this is pretty. All right, we are now in town. All right, focus on defeating the gym leader first. Can do. Dude, she doesn't want you. She's running away from you. She doesn't want you, I promise. All right, we're going to heal up and then we'll go beat the gym. I imagine this is going to be about as difficult as Wallace's in Emerald when they replaced that 4th gym with, or that 8th gym with a water type gym. Also, what is in your shop down here, my guy? Okay. Off swimming in the ocean. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, where exactly is this guy at? He told us to beat the gym because they don't know where the splicers are. Did you give me any hints? Swimming in the ocean, yelling about the sea. Please look for him if you'd like. He didn't want anything specific. He was just like, hey, go beat the gym because we don't know anything about anything right now. What can we get out here? We can get a Staryu. We might as well see if it... Oh, wait, this is Route 21 now. Oh, go north. Okay, never mind. We're going this way. Oh. If that's how you want to be, man, I'm not going to judge you for jumping out of the water like a merman. You know what it kind of reminded me of right there? There's this... he looked like literally every time like the vampires would jump in the Twilight movies. They always looked like that every time. They would just be jumping out of the water like in a like a semi-standing position. All right, let's have Superior go out front. And we'll just go Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade. Okay, this thing's super tanky, so I'm gonna Leech Seed, and then I'm gonna Growth, like, once, and then it should die. Turned me into a water type. That's actually somewhat concerning, I think. Let's hope it can't just zap me with electricity or something. Safeguard is fine. You're not going to do anything with that. Okay. Now Leaf Blade will probably kill. If not, it'll get close enough that Leech Seed will be able to just smack it down. Okay. Next thing we have is a slight concern, being that it is a Walrein. That scares me a little bit. And the reason it scares me a little bit is because it's half ice type. So I am actually going to calc this because I assume this is the right guy for that. So we're gonna do a damage calculation on this. Just kind of make sure we're not doing something incredibly stupid. Okay, it does know Ice Fang, but it can't do a lot to me. So we just Leaf Blade it twice, and it should just fall over. Okay. I don't think I want to chance that. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch into Galvantula because he can't one-shot that either. That's even better for me, actually, because he has a minimum of 2 turns of sleep, and he doesn't have a way to wake himself up. He does have Snore, but hopefully it won't do anything incredibly stupid. Oh wait, Snore is not Sleep Talk. Never mind. This does have a chance to kill. It's not a very good one, but it does have a chance. He'll wake up next turn, but that's fine. We're just gonna smack him down and he's just gonna die. Okay, he is out of the way. Next trainer is Pelipper Wailord, so I'm thinking we'll just have Galvantula deal with that. Because Electro Ball just does. Only concern with this team is Wailord. Being that Water Spout has the chance to kill. So we'll probably deal Electro Ball to Pelipper, and then we'll switch into Serperior for Leaf Blades. Oh, the overlay broke again. Give me a sec and we'll fix that. God, Water Spout hits so fucking hard. Okay, so as long as it doesn't crit again, I really should have given you like the Miracle Seed or something. So we're gonna switch into Amoonguss. We probably would have been fine to not, but we want to make sure that we are not doing stupid things. So a Giga Drain or not. We will Giga Drain. Can we put you to sleep, my guy? We can. Perfect. Thank you. Special defense went up. So we're going to switch back into Serperior. We should be safe. He should hopefully not wake up this turn. Okay, and then we can Leaf Blade for the kill. Bueno. Let's heal up here. Okay, cool. The overlay fixed itself. So if we give you Miracle Seed, then you absolutely destroy them. Cool. Very helpful. Just gonna move some more of these held items. The bags in the sequels significantly better than the bags in the original versions. All right. Miracle Seed, give to you. But one thing I did notice in my testing for Pokemon X with the automated overlay is that it is significantly better at keeping track of shit than the DS one. It's much snappier. It overall just a much better experience. What does Ring Out do? That doesn't tell me anything. Let's look it up. Ring Out. Okay. So even Pokemon DB is really bad at explaining how this works until I just look at the formula. So it takes the current HP, divides the maximum HP, and then multiplies that by 120. So at full health, it does 120 base power. That's fine, but I don't care. What do you have? Okay, you're the Golduck Starmie. That's easy enough to deal with. And this should put Superior at cap, I think. And the Starmie actually doesn't have a ton going for it, so I think we just... because I don't want to accidentally overlevel, because this thing's just going to give a metric ton of XP. We're just going to swap to Galvantula. And we're going to Electro Ball it. Or Signal Beam, actually. Okay, and this should be the last trainer before Marlin. Oh, he's named Marlin because fish live in the ocean. That took me way longer than it should have. All right. What else we got in here that we can add to somebody? Let's re-export this real quick. Marlin. Caracosta. So if it starts with a Shell Smash, which is what I think it's going to do, probably, because it wants to set up, we do a growth. And then we can just one-shot everything with Leaf Blade because we're faster than everything. I think that is the play. And I think it's going to go about that easy. So, but to be on the safe side, we're going to get everybody up to 51. No, that's fine. Okay, we are good to go there. Let me make sure I still have Leaf Blade PP, or we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, we got 6. We're fine. All right. Hello, Caracosta. Growth. Okay, that's what I expected. Ooh, is he now faster than me? He is faster than me. He still doesn't kill. So we're fine. He's not faster than me. Sturdy, though, that's gonna be unfortunate for me. Sturdy is so annoying sometimes. Okay, we should outspeed and one-shot Wailord. And then we should outspeed and one-shot Jellicent. And its cursed body won't matter. All we needed to not do was not miss. And we win. Cool. 8th badge done. And Scald. Cool. Okay, bye. I'm so glad when they give us, like, quick ways to get out of gyms. It's very nice. Did you do a lap of the entire island in, like, 12 seconds? Okay, he wants me to check Route 22. We're going to heal first, and then we'll do that. All right, do we need to bring any other kind of coverage? We don't really need a Mungus right now. We already have grass coverage, and poison's not really a a type that's super useful offensively. So we're gonna go. And we're gonna grab. Don't really need Psychic Ghost. We could bring Darmanitan, because we do need that fighting coverage. Also, I haven't seen the Brick Break TM yet, which is kind of annoying. Pokemon League cap is 58, so we got room. Next question is, where is Route 22 is to the west. So I assume we take 21 out to 22. That makes sense to me. But let's get an encounter here real quick before we go. A real encounter, because we already have a Jellicent, so we don't need a Frillish. There's a new encounter for us, and I do like Staryu. So there's a high chance we end up using that. Probably want to pick up some dive balls too while we're at it. Okay, Staryu captured. And what town are we in? Andilla. No. We're just gonna leave you alone for now. Route 21. Get up. Mantike or Remoraid. Or in Rippling Water, we can get a Lomomola or Mantine. What items should we be looking for? Nothing of any particular use. You don't count. I already have you. Oh wait, I don't need to come this way yet. So we can actually just fly back over to the town. I think it's off those docks, then west. I hope anyways. We won't have to look for a lot of things when we do White 2, which will be nice. Because we'll already kind of know where they're at. Unless I forget to look at stuff. Or unless I forget where to do stuff at. Okay, Route 22. I don't really want another water type. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna catch Mienfu when we get over to the other side of the water. Shellbell, that's cool. Too bad we can't, like, combine Shellbells, because I think I already have one. Oh, there's another item over there. Heart scale, that's nice. We like those. Not that way. Aha, we found it. And I feel it would be stupid for me to leave Serperior in for his other Pokemon, which is Drapion. Because it's a poison type. That just sounds like a bad idea. So we'll go... What do we have on you? Rock Slide. Yeah, we could put you out. Just Psychic it a couple of times. Probably won't die in one shot, but neither will you, probably. Yeah, you slowed me down because it's going to do you a whole lot of good. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's Poison Dark. Oh, that's no bueno. This was a poor decision. I don't think Icy Wind can freeze either, which is unfortunate. This crits, we die. So we do have to switch out now. If he goes for another Night Slash, Zoroark can take it. And then he'll be poisoned. He'll be toxic poisoned. But we are faster, so we'll dig. Hopefully he doesn't have Earthquake. He does not. Or at least he likely didn't. Okay, that was annoying. But it was able to be dealt with. So we'll switch you and you for the next one. And then we'll go Moo Moo Milk. Antidote. What is rustling grass on this route? Audino, Emolga, Azumarill. So I think I just kind of want to not do that. And instead, we'll just do... Dark grass should be fine. And then that item up there is actually just an Amoonguss. I believe this item is real. Yeah. Hi, Trachian. Oh, hi. You don't want to fight, do you? Because I really don't want to fight you. Okay. I feel like this guy's a bad guy, but he keeps doing such nice things for me that I don't want him to be a bad guy. Poison Barb, thank you. Okay, we got a breeder. Whoops. All right, and our encounter for this route is Mianfu, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted a pure fighting type. And critical catch. Bueno. You shall be Chan. And we can now repel up again. All right, what this breeder has Camerupt Grumpig. Camerupt Grumpig. So Ducky. And then switch to Zoroark for Grumpig. I mean, honestly, we probably don't even need to switch for Grumpig. But we will because safety. I didn't give anybody strength, and I need to... I mean, realistically, I don't need to, because this is just a shortcut. It's fine. Need to go up this way. No? Question mark? No, we go down this way. Okay. These should both be real. Nope, that's a fungus. Or an amoongus. Okay, and then Colress said, don't bother going into Giant's Chasm. So I probably won't go into Giant's Chasm. Yeah, we'll just go back to Seaside Cave like he said we should. Let's get Mianfu. I do think I still want the fire type. But which fire type? Because I actually have the option of 2. Hang on. Problem being, the other one is Flareon. And it doesn't learn very many good physical fire moves. I'll keep you for now. We might consider Flareon later. Might consider a few different Pokemon later. But we can now focus on Mianfu being our fighting type, which we did need. Let's bring everybody up to 53. Should be fine. U-turn is not a bad idea for this guy, actually. We don't really need Calm Mind because we don't care about special attack. Mianfu. Evolves at level 50 into Mianxiao. And what does it learn? Oh, you know what it could probably learn? It could probably learn Acrobatics, which is like the best fighting type move if you... Or the best flying type move if you're not using items. So, there is that. Does Mianxiao learn anything super late that it actually kind of needs? No, not really. So yeah, we can just kind of let it evolve whenever it's going to evolve. No, we don't need bounce. Okay. That should put everybody into an appropriate position. And then I think we'll end up replacing... If Kyurem Black is like a Dragon Fire, which it might be, I don't know, and don't spoil it if you're watching. If it's a Dragon Fire, we're going to replace Darmanitan with him. And then he can also simultaneously be our... our flyer, and then we can replace Swanna with something else. Because I'm not a big fan of Swanna. We probably should put Dig on Darmanitan, though. Just cause... it would be really good to give him ground coverage. Actually, he's probably going to end up being strength for a minute. So we're going to skip that. Yeah, we're just going to not bother with that for right now. Okay, this black belt has a crustal. So we're going to put... Oh, we actually also want to do... There's another thing in here we actually want. Acrobatics. Teach that to you. And let's get rid of Force Palm. And then for Crustle, we'll grab Ducky. Switch you there. That's gonna hurt a little bit. A lot of bits. Okay, cool. Please don't miss this. And I already got my Route 21 encounter, right? Did I? No. Probably should. Lomomola or Mantine, please. You're not useful. Actually, I just realized I don't care. I honestly just don't care about more water types right now. There's so many. But full heal before we go into the cave, I'll take it. Okay, and in the cave, we probably want to aim for something specific. Don't know what it's going to be yet. But actually, I do think I know what it's going to be. I think we're going to aim for, ironically enough, another electric Pokemon. Or not electric, another water type being Seal. In Rippling Water. Good morning, Ballerina. Thank you for the follow. All right. We got Vibrava Gligar coming up. So I think that's going to be, I think a lot of this is going to be Ducky dealing with it. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Whereabouts in the world are you from? Is it like afternoon or night? I think you're still a ground type. No, you're a dragon type now. Oh, okay, cool. So it's somewhere between 9:30 and 12:30 for you right now. So you're in about the same boat. We like Persian berries. Dive ball, we take those. So what are you up to on this fine Thursday? Onyx. Oh, cool. Gotta love that central time zone. That Laron probably has sturdy, which is gonna be annoying. Yeah, we'll surf. I don't think it could one-shot us if it has a rock type move. Oh, it also just didn't have sturdy, so that's nice. Got a guy with 4 Roggenrollas. All of them probably have sturdy. I don't want nothing to do with that. I think we're just going to try to avoid him if we can. One second. Is that better? Maybe there. That's maxed out. That or I probably just need to get closer to it. Shouldn't be. Hang on, let me pull up the stream here. Okay. You've got a Heracross. So, how do I want to deal with that? I could deal with it with Darmanitan, but Swanna is unfortunately faster. So let's hope that we can just air slash it and it just dies. Because it probably does know Rock Slide, and that probably iffy on if it would actually kill us. Yep, we're fine. I actually don't think... Do I have to fight this guy? I have been streaming the entirety of the Pokemon series with the exception of Gen 3 so far. Gen 3 I only skipped because there's no super easy, efficient way to actually upload those Pokemon onto home. And I wanted to I wanted to words are hard. I wanted to I'm working on a full living dex. So with every game I'm picking up more Pokemon. This one's new for you. This one's also new for me. I think the last time that I actively played Pokemon games, I think the last thing that I played was Pokemon Platinum regularly. And then I played a little bit of White version. But I didn't actually finish it back in the day. Oh, cool. I have played some of Dark Souls 3. I am not good at Souls-like games, but whenever I need a break from Pokemon, which is probably going to be a minute, but whenever I do need a break from Pokemon, there is a very, very good chance that I will be using, there's our encounter for this area. That's the seal we wanted. But there's a very good chance that I will make a strong attempt at playing some Souls games. And by strong attempt, I mean I will get frustrated to no end. Let's see. So when I actually tried to play through Dark Souls 3, I got through like the area immediately after the giant guy where you get the special sword for. And then in Elden Ring, I got to the first Draconic Tree Sentinel. And then I couldn't do it after that. Yeah, I also really like how they do boss fights. How do we... I suppose you can't start this puzzle from over here. That's fine. Yeah, I also really like how they work. I'm just really bad at them. Just when I'm off from work. So today, or this week, this entire week I took off because today's my birthday and I wanted to like get a couple of days off from work. Since it's been about a year since I've taken some time off. And so I'm like, I might as well use this time to get caught up on some of the older games so that I can get into the stuff that I kind of really want. Thank you. Because I've been meaning to get caught up on Pokemon games for the longest time, and it's just not been happening because life. And so I'm like, I want to stream for fun, so I might as well do something that I've been meaning to do for a while I'm streaming for fun. Can I get around there to get that? Looks like I can. So I've been working on a complete living dex, which is just a copy of every Pokemon, including all of their evolutions. Throughout all of the games. So once I finish with all of them, we'll take stock of where I'm at and go catch whatever we need to and whatever game is going to be the most convenient for it. Yeah, I haven't... I don't think I'm ever going to turn this into a job. One, because I'm not particularly good at streaming. And two, because I have a job and I mostly like my job, so I don't really have a reason to turn it into a job. Plus, it just seems extremely stressful to turn it into a job. I don't like the idea of my family getting death threats because I had an unpopular opinion. And when you get popular, that's what happens. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but like, it's not really a goal of mine. That's just kind of how I think about it. So like, it's also giving me yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would, but I also just don't think I care that much. But it's also given me some good opportunities to it's also given me some good opportunities to like learn how to use like different, yeah, you're welcome to make a suggestion. But yeah, it's given me a good opportunity to learn how to like use what's it called? Affinity Designer, which is how I made all of my panels for the stream. I'm learning how to use DaVinci Resolve to make videos. Not because I want to turn it into like a super huge popular stream, but just because it's fun stuff for me to learn. I'm a nerd at heart, and I really like to make sure that I am always learning something. But yeah, go ahead, make whatever suggestions you'd like, and if they make sense to me, then I will take them into consideration. It's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it, just because everyone says so. But, you're having trouble, so I've got to help out. That's what I want to do. Thanks. Listen, Kay, believe in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon is fine. Keeping Unova from being iced over, fine too. It's all good, but think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made some noise, so some people came out. Be careful. And he's gonna walk away. Cool. Appreciate it, Marlon. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're getting at. And I do have plans to make panels for words are hard. But yeah, I do plan on like making panels for my Twitch and stuff like that. Just haven't done it yet. But by all means, let me know what else you think would be better to make it more attractive and appealing. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can get most of that done pretty easy. Yeah, that's all stuff that's on the plan. When I say like panels and stuff, that's mostly what I'm talking about. It's just like the superficial stuff on the page itself. I gotta look up how other people have theirs like designed so that I can kind of get better ideas of how I want to design mine. But yeah. Zen could probably deal with the next set. I'm not going to have anybody make anything for me just because yeah, I'm not going to have anybody make anything for me because if I want something for my channel, I want to make it myself so that I can kind of learn how to do it. You are not the first person. You won't be probably the last person who asks. I am an artist as like a hobby. I don't do it frequently. I don't do it as like a job, and I've never been particularly good at it. I sure can. I have zero problems with letting people know who have asked in the past. All right. That one's done. Cool. I did at one point spend probably a year trying to learn how to use like Maya because I wanted to do 3D animation and modeling. I got pretty good at it. But that was probably a decade ago, so I'll probably pick it back up whenever I end up going back into school. Because we're at my college, we get the entire like Adobe suite and the entire Autodesk suite for free. So I spent a lot of time learning how to use both of those suites, but since I also don't want to give any money to Adobe, I purchased the Serif Universal Suite. And I've been learning that, and I've been learning, what's it called? Sure. All right, where are we going? Northwest, top left corner. Have a good day. East room, I think it said. Top left corner. We got a wheezing with this guy. How do I want to deal with a wheezing? Zorak, probably. We haven't gotten there yet. We're almost there. Actually, what are your defenses? 76. So if that explodes, I want to make sure that you're not going to die. We'll put Swanna in because it's expendable at this point. We'll just have it surf a couple of times. Oh, we can just avoid him, I think. And then southwest room, top left corner. Oh. Oopsie. trying to avoid fighting you, but I guess not. To catch you up on the story, this guy feels bad and... Oops. Whatever, it's fine. The guy in the middle of the floor down here feels bad because he actually just wanted to save Pokemon, I guess. 2 dinos and a Sneasel. Oh, that's southeast. Southwest is... Poniard, and then Scraggy Lipard. So, fighting for all of it. But we picked up a Mienfoo. To be our primary fighting type because we seem to need a lot of that. And I didn't want to continue leaning on Hammer Arm. All right, what was the southwest top left corner? This one is the fighting one that we need. Switch you. Oh, the overlay broke again. It'll fix itself as soon as the battle's done. Which guy? I'm pretty sure either Curem is on this ship or it's like down in Giant Chasm, which is, I think, where we go after this. TBD. Okay, and then southeast room, bottom right corner. This is the guy that feels bad. Oh, it was the guy in the middle of the bunk beds. So not super, it doesn't super matter now. And this one, and then this one, bottom right. This one has 2 Dinos and a Sneasel. Oh man, it really doesn't want to fix itself, does it? They're gonna drive me up the wall. I mean, as much as I would like to have 2 Mienfoos, that's not the kind of Nuzlocke we're playing. Yeah, whatever. Mienshau's. Dragon Pulse probably kills, I would guess. If not, we're tanky enough to kind of take anything it can throw at us. Okay. So we're good. Trigger this last button. Go back upstairs. See if we can't fix this real quick. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to have another double battle. Or we're going to want our fire type. Let's heal up real quick. And then we will deal with that. Let's see. In the event that it is a solo double battle, which I won't complain about, I want my team to be like that. Yeah, there's Kirim. Hi, bud. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there. Hugh, I love your character, but please don't get involved. It'll be a lot faster if you're not involved. It's fine. My guy can just fire punch that cryogonal. That's not gonna do much. Thank you. That's gonna hurt. Why don't you have like Brick Break on your guy? Why would you have Head Smash? Okay, I am moderately concerned that Cryogonal is just gonna snipe me out of existence. So we're gonna go Chan. And hopefully you can take a better hit. Yeah, I should have just stayed in. It would have been fine. Oh, well, at least that one's out of the way. So we can just smack the Weavile. Oh, please don't die. Thank you. I love Drain Punch. It's so good. And he's just going to head smash his Emboar to death, which is fine. Out comes a Scolipede, and we're just gonna acrobatics it. And it should die. Yep. Poison Point didn't activate, so we're good to go there. You're a smarter trainer than I expected. If you've got that much sense, why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base? That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. Are you the one who stole a Purloin in Asperida City 5 years ago? If it's just a Purloin, somebody probably stole it and is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one? That's the only Purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister. An individual's feelings to you, that's probably a matter of great importance, but from a perspective of other people, it is a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of the ship. The ship itself is a device that uses Pokemon Kyurem's power. With the ship, this time we will conquer Unova. It looks like Kyurem has fully recovered. We'll put the DNA splicers to good use. I'll let you take care of them, Shadow Triad. Oh. God, the G-forces those people must have just experienced. It is a cool boat. It does not compare to Jaina's magic ship. If you've ever played WoW, that's where that's from. Sorry, I'm late. I suspect they're flying towards the giant chasm. Kyurem. Okay. Alright, so we need to go back to the giant chasm, because we basically got there last time, or we basically got there, and then Colress told us to turn around and go away, because it's not accessible right now. Alright. Let's heal up, and then we'll head up that way. I forgot to put on my repels. So we already have an encounter for this route. But it is nice to see you again, Solrock. You might cause me trauma from my childhood, but... There's Terrakion. Oh. I haven't fought you yet. Weird. Okay. Cool. Come on, rock slide. Thank you. No. Yeah. Your special attack is like a third of the power of your regular attack, so it's super not worth teaching you a special fire move. So we'll go Moo Milk. There. Swanna back out front. Oh, you know who I should bring with us? We'll just Master Ball cure him. I don't care. Oh, hey, it's me, the X-Team Plasma guy. The one Rude asked to be a spy. Oh, yeah, I remember you. You know, N was so nice to Pokemon, and all I wanted to do was protect people from Pokemon from bad people. Well, I suppose if we don't crush Team Plasma, then guys like you and that N guy will always be treated like villains. Alright, what way are we going here? I don't want to touch that. I think we need to go this way. Well, it's not a Zen mode Darmanitan. I just called it Zen because I couldn't think of anything better. He said he wants to talk to him so his old allies won't get hurt. I will say it as many times as it takes until you understand Ghetsis' real plan is to take over the Unova region. Liberating Pokemon was nothing more than an excuse. If anything, it would make Pokemon suffer. Yeah, that's a pretty speech, Gramps. You fool, we're not going to listen to what a traitor has to say. Well, that didn't work. Hey. Let me through. I'm going to get a stolen Pokemon back. I'm not going to listen to villains like you. Why do you have Pokemon by your sides? To protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt, even if your ideals are damaged, the time to fight is now. Whatever, nobody's getting close to the Plasma Frigate. Wipe them all out. Okay. If you insist, I will show you what happens when you decide to go against me. I would prefer if you didn't blow up, but I've got enough water types at this point that I honestly don't care. Cool, thank you. And we need to remember to get the TM for Ice Beam. It's back out in the cave. Probably do that real quick before I forget, because I will forget. Okay, thanks, man. Oh, they're sending an army. In all likelihood, is in possession of the Shadow Triad, the Dark Warriors who appear silently. Got it. If I rescue it, that helps you guys absolve your guilt, doesn't it? Guess I'll help you out. I think this is actually a pretty good redemption story. Is it the best redemption story ever made? No. I guess I'll catch you. I mean, if you get no quick ball, I will catch you. If you don't, then I don't care. I love Excadrill, but like, eh. Thank you. Says it requires surf, so I imagine I have to surf up this river more. There it is. That is the biggest thing that I wanted out of here. I mean, besides the dragon, of course, but... Razor Claw. So if we end up with a Sneasel at some point, we can get a Weavile. So I haven't yet traded one of those over. Or I haven't yet made one of those with a trade yet. All right, we're back on the ship. It looks like Swana's still going to be our way to go. Maybe I should have healed first. Oops. You're fine. Air Slash on the Trubbish. Drain Punch on the Scraggy. Actually, I probably should just use Acrobatics on Scraggy and Scrafty. Garbodor. Air Slash on Whirlipede and Acrobatics on Garbodor. Poison's unfortunate, but not altogether unusable. Okay, same thing. If that Golbat attacks Ducky, it's gonna die. It did not. That's also not good. Ooh, it's fine. We're fine. We're okay. All right, let's heal up. That was more intense of a battle than I was expecting. And then we'll use a Pitch Berry on you. And then Skorupi. Is that a bug poison or dark poison? Poison bug. Cool. So we'll just leave Ducky on the main, on the front there. Okay. Cool. Doesn't matter. on the north side of the maze. No, that doesn't matter. This one, I think, is probably the right person. Zangos. That's fun. Chan can deal with you. Okay, got that. Okay, it says I need to find clues. Does that mean I just need to beat more people up? Is that how this password works? I really should be using somebody else. My favorite Pokemon is Dragon type. Okay. That doesn't tell me a lot. Grimer, Seviper. 2 poison types. So we're going to switch you over here. And then we're going to go down. And we're going to get the Dig TM. Teach it to you. We're going to override Jump Kick. That was not the Pokemon I was expecting, but it's fine. I've covered for basically everything in here now on this guy. Drapion. Drain Punch is probably fine. Oh, Reshiram. So I don't think we actually need to, continue on, but what we are going to do is beat up this doctor over here so he heals my Pokemon. Bueno. Done and dusted. Okay, let's see if we can't. Figure out where to input this password. Oh, hi. Crocodile. I have never seen a better candidate for a Drain Punch. Ooh, you survived. Unfortunately, you still dealt some damage to me, which is kind of annoying. No, we're gonna leave that alone. Might help if I spelled it right. Let's make sure we're fully healed before we go into this. And then I don't think I'm gonna need air acrobatics for whatever fight's coming up. So we're just gonna expert belt so that we can make sure we can one-shot literally anything. This guy again. Okay. 2 Cragonals and a Weavile, if I remember correctly. See, this way. I knew you were a bad guy. I'm kind of disappointed that you're a bad guy. It's gonna try to Thunder Wave me. Yep. Sturdy. And now it succeeded in Thunder Waving me. That's no bueno. Okay. Let's have Zen come out. Full restore, which is unfortunate because he's sturdy. Fire punch. Thunderwave is rather annoying. We're just gonna stay in. He's probably going to have the majority of his Pokemon being steel types. Like a Magnezone. And that's unfortunate. Okay. How do I want to deal with you? I think we just stay in and then just Hammer Arm. And hope we don't die. This will probably kill us. Yeah, okay. So there goes Zen. I need to start up my death counter. Hang on. Forgot about that. All right, who do I want to bring out next? I think we bring out... Zoroark and just kind of hope for the best right this second. Well, Night Slash priority move. Okay, it's another steel type with an air balloon. That's somewhat problematic, actually. Because now I don't have a way to deal with you. Not really, anyways. Foul play would probably be the better option. What do you got for moves? Oh, but it's now not floating because the air balloon is popped. So we're going to go dig. So as long as I can... Yeah, Gig Impact. Miss. Can we one-shot? No. Terrific. So if it Giga Impacts again, we're probably gonna die. And I don't really want to lose Zoroark. Who can take a Giga Impact from a level 52? Let's calc it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna regret whatever decision I make. I think it's +2. So Giga Impact definitely kills you. And might kill Superior. And probably kills, and definitely kills Swanna. But if we have Swanna take it, it'll be recharging the turn after. So we sack Swanna. Okay, expected that. Swanna dies. And it's going to be recovering on the next turn. So we go Chan. And we hope that it does not stay paralyzed. And then we can Drain Punch. Shit. Okay. That's a problem. Because now something else is probably going to have to die. Because Chan is definitely going to die if it stays in, and a Giga Impacts again. The only chance we have of surviving a Giga Impact with a guy is Superior, but it still might die. Better news is that if it does, well, the bad news is that if it doesn't, or if it does, if it uses anything but Giga Impact, he's probably going to win, which is a problem. Okay, he Giga impacted. Which we live. And then Leaf Blade is gonna do more damage. Not by a lot, but it will do something at least. Please kill. Oh, that's super not good. Okay, so next conundrum is that if a Giga impacts again, we are going to die, but I'm going to guess that it's not going to Giga impact again. And Galvantula will probably survive a gear grind. Just don't crit. Bueno. Okay. So we can use this opportunity to, because Galvantula is not going to outspeed. It's gonna die. We can use this opportunity. Shit, it's gonna kill anything it attacks, which is a problem for me. Okay, here's what we got to do. We are going to have to heal Superior. He's going to gear grind again. We're going to switch back into Superior. Did he get impact? That's even better for me, actually. So we can go Superior. And we can Leaf Blade to kill. He brings out Matang. We go status restore. Full heal on Chan. Agility is fine. Now, it can't kill Superior in one shot. The most it can do is about 70% with a crit. Bad news is that I also can't do much to it, but it is probably going to Meteor Mash, which is a Steel type move. So what we're going to do is we're going to Leech Seed. And it's going to speed up again. That's fine. We're going to chip it down a little bit. And we're going to Leaf Blade. Or is Meteor Mash the one that does more damage with the more speed you have? I don't think it's that one. But this should buy me a couple of turns. So we're going to Growth. And then next turn, we're going to Leaf Blade. And this should kill Yeah, with Leech Seed it kills. So all he's going to have left now is that, which +1. Oh, wait. Superior. And +1 on attack. We can Leaf Blade it. Is unfortunately not seeded. And if it crits, it's going to kill me. Calm Mind, excellent. Okay, and I think that's his last one, so I think we're done now. Oh no, he still has a Magneton. That's not great. Oh wait, but we outspeed this. I forgot he still had that 1 HP on that Magneton. We're fine. If interacting with Pokemon can increase their powers only to a certain point, then their full strength must be brought out using a scientific approach, even one without a conscience. But you have shown me the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win will decide how the relationship between people and Pokemon should be. So where will this be settled? Step on the warp panel on the other side of the room where Kyurem is being held. Good luck in your battle. Okay, let's heal up Superior. Okay, what kind of battle do we have coming up? Dark, and Ghost. And then Dark, Bug. So yeah, Mienshao can deal with all of that. But we're going to give you the XP share. Because Mienshao is gaining way too much XP. And then we're going to move Superior into spot 1 because the other 3 are, or spot 2 because the other 3 are dead. That blasted Colress. This fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you. You get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. Team Plasma will use its knowledge and technology to take Kyurem's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people and Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's my feet. He's not even pretending anymore. Kyurem is an empty being, the remnants of a certain Pokemon when it split into Reshiram and Zekrom. My desire is absolute rule of Unova. That's right, Kyurem will be the vessel into which my desires are poured. Lord Getsis, Kyurem has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which I am the absolute ruler of Unova has finally arrived. I'll let you take care of this. Very well, this might be it. I stole this Pokemon 5 years ago in Aspertia. So it seems likely that it's the Pokemon you're talking about, but now it only listens to my commands, such as the fate of Pokemon that are trapped in Pokeballs. I feel sorry for the Pokemon. They're ruled by Pokeballs and the whims of their trainers. Lord Getsus spoke of Pokemon liberation 2 years ago simply for his own ambitions. If his plan had succeeded, many Pokemon would have been saved. The Slipard, well, you knew it as a Purloin if it had been released. It might not have been returned to you. Well then. We're going to run out of Drain Punches, I think. Absol, I like you. Keep bold moves. Yes. Poniard. I'm gonna save that last Drain Punch. We're just gonna go dig. This should still kill. Okay. Let's... I gotta have something. An elixir. Great. Alrighty. Let's take the expert belt off of you. So one of these guys is gonna have an Excelgor. A Banette. I bet Acrobatics will kill. It didn't. Okay. Let's do another one. That was scary. Because if it would have used Psychic, I probably would have died. Oh, actually, this is somewhat sketchy. Because if it uses me first, it might kill. I think we'll live it. It Giga drained, so I think we're fine. And then Poniard comes out. And we'll Drain Punch. Okay. We have a chance to... It looks like we'll have a chance to swap out Pokemon. So I think we're going to do that because I don't want to go into this next part without a full squad. I can't use that here. Can I use an escape rope? No? Okay, I guess I need to, like, leave the cave manually. Oh, no. Is it gonna force me to... Because I need to leave so that I can go swap out my Pokemon. Unless it gives me a PC box up ahead, which I kind of doubt it will. Will it let me escape rope from here? Or is there a PC up here somewhere? There is not. Okay. Well, I guess we're hoofing it all the way back. What about from here? Nope. Okay, guess we're walking all the way out. Because it's almost definitely not gonna, like, it was definitely not gonna force me to stay in with this team. What about now? No. Okay. So I need repels. It'll probably let me dig from here. Or at least escape rope. Super, thank you. Alright, let's fly back. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna go move the boulder. So we don't have to walk back through all of that again. All right, now let's fly back over. Actually, I think we're at 6. Let's check. We are at 6. All right. Curem. Weak to fighting, rock, dragon, steel, fairy. And resistant to water, electric, grass. Okay. How do we use this to our advantage? What does Getz's team consist of coming up? Probably actually going to want a Excadrill. I want to say we want to bring Gothitelle, but I don't think we actually do. Probably want to bring you for some sort of ice attack. Oh, I picked up the Ice Beam TM, so we're good there. Who's our last that we bring? You're just going to get one shot by Curem, almost definitely. What does Kyurem know? He knows an ice move, an electric move, a dragon move, and a normal move. That's pretty deep coverage there. So what can I use that's going to be super effective that is not also going to get one shot? So I think whatever... This thing is going to be a boss no matter what it is. Oh man, look at those stats. Base stat total of 700. Okay, so we're not going to outspeed it. So whatever we're going to bring has to be able to survive a hit from it. Is it going to be wheezing? It might be wheezing. That might be our key there. Because we still can't get Glaceon. And it doesn't look like we can catch it. Yeah, we can't catch it. So whatever team we're going to go with is the team that we have to stick with. Okay. All right. I think that's probably about the best options we can make for this. Type chart. What is poison actually good against? It's good against grass. And basically nothing else. Terrific. Okay. So let's get these guys leveled up here. Bring everybody up to like 55. Okay, drill run. What do you do? Nothing useful. Yes. Bring you up to 55. Bring you up to 55. I think we'll take this as a oh shit button. Might replace it, TBD. No, not gonna worry about that right now. That might be we really need to hit something right now type deal. Okay, I'm also going to need to teach you surf. Or I'll need to teach somebody surf. Get rid of Aqua Ring. I'll give you a Chesto Berry in case I decide I need to use. Okay, what else do you have? And you're part steel now, so that's kind of sucky, actually. For his Electros. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's re-export this real quick. Okay. Import. I'll go Wheezing versus Curem. What's his name? Gets us. Curem Black, level 55. With what moves? Freeze, Shock, Fusion Bolt, Slash, and Dragon Breath. Okay. It's a bit of a problem that I don't have a great way to deal with you. Because I could just... Could just sack it with Explosion. But that still wouldn't be enough. Normal gem? That only brings it up to 67%. Which is... closer, but not quite what we need. What I really need is a way to not lose a Pokemon to that thing. What about Stoutland? Is Destiny Bond a priority move? Okay. Okay, so if I use Destiny Bond on Wheezing, then even if I don't move first, Cure M still just falls over, probably. Okay. Let's further think about what we're doing to make sure that we're not setting ourselves up for a shitty situation. Our biggest question mark right now is Hydreigon, which I think we can kill with Superior. But honestly, I think we could kill most everything with just Superior. Well, I mean, a combination of Superior and Zoroark and yeah. So I think Excadrill is the correct one to bring. I think the biggest to bring is like Dugong. Honestly, I don't think that one's worth bringing. I don't think it quite does enough damage to warrant a spot for this fight. I do need somebody to surf me in there. That is a thing. It might be a Starmie deal. Let's try leveling it up and do some more calculations on that real quick. Over Dugong. I gotta pee real quick. Do I have a water stone? Because it will have to be a Starmie for this to work. I have a water gem. Thunderstone. If not, I'm pretty sure I can get one pretty quick. Thunderstone. Can we sort by name? Yeah, I have a water gem, but not a water stone. Pretty sure there was one on a previous route here. I had to have missed one somewhere, because there's no way I have all of the other ones, but not a water stone. There's one on Route 19. Is it the first route we're on? Oh, but I need surf. Oh, that works. We can work that. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh, I don't have fly. That's problematic. Okay, well, I know I can get one out there. I'm not going to bother getting a Pokemon for fly, so we're going to just export the save. I'm going to add one, and then we'll deal with this. Oh, actually, before we do that, I need to actually also re-add Destiny Bond, because we'd have to fly to get that replaced, and I don't want to deal with that. So we'll re-import again. Okay, you have Destiny Bond back, which works. And I'm actually going to give you the amulet coin. Actually, I won't, because I don't make money off of Kyurem. Alright, so gonna level up our Staryu into a Starmie. Or, I'm sorry, we're gonna level it up to 55. Then we'll change it into a Starmie. What does Cosmic Power do? Oh. I think I'd rather just use Minimize. Okay. Okay, this thing is a monster. Okay, so it needs surf, first and foremost. Probably want to give it ice beam. Gyro ball is not really gonna do that much, I don't think. We could check. So it might be a way for me to not have to sacrifice wheezing. Because I'd really rather not if I don't have to. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, never mind. Let's see. We're also probably gonna want... Let's see. Gets this. We did Surf and Psychic. I think Psychic is the more useful of the two. I think Power Gem is overall not as useful. Okay. I think that's how we deal with you. Probably want to give you a held item. All right. So, do we want to give you anything specific? Anything that we need to increase the power of? So we don't need to increase your speed at all. Or do we just give you... Well, I think we give the expert belt to Superior. Yes. Give the amulet coin to you. And then for the sake of safety, we give the Quick Claw to... Where's my Quick Claw? Somebody have my Quick Claw? Like 99% sure I have one. Probably on somebody in the PC. Where the crap is my Quick Claw? There's a Razor Claw. Quick Ball. Do I just not have a Quick Claw yet? Well, then I hope I don't get crit one shot. Because I also don't have a Focus Band. Okay. I think we give the air balloon to somebody. Especially if they might run into Earthquake. I think you might be the best option there. Okay. I think we're about as prepared as we can be. So let's hope we are. Let's hope for no crit one-shots. From Cure M. And hope that Destiny Bond can take it down, because I didn't look to see if it works. And I'm hoping it does. Kill this child. Oh, because he had Zekrom in black. That makes sense. So glad they gave us a full cutscene for this. Zekrom. Kyurem, absorb Zekrom. Use Absofusion. Is he just gonna chomp? Dope. Dope, dope, dope. It looks like it only covers like half of his body, so it means the other half needs to be covered by Reshiram to be complete. You fool. The last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them. But this time I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This is no time. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this Kyurem. What's this? Your Pokeballs are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. Come, challenge Kyurem. Catching it is impossible. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs. Oh, it's a 2-turn move. Still one shot, which I was worried about, but... Oh, yes. I'm so glad that worked. That was super worth the sack of the wheezing. I can't believe it. The Black Kyurem I went. Just all the trouble in preparing. How irritating. Now I have to recapture Kyurem, don't I? But first, I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time, I will succeed, no matter what they try. Oh, It resurrected my wheezing. I didn't actually want that to happen. Okay, cool. Okay, what is he going to bring out next? That is the question. So if I send out Zoroark, it's going to look like Mian Xiao, which means he's probably going to want to bring out something that can deal with a fighting type. So this is a difficult question to answer. If I bring out Excadrill, he's going to bring out Electros. If I bring out Starmie, he's probably going to bring out Electros. So realistically, I think I bring out Serperior. And then he's going to bring out a poison type. Probably Toxicroak, because it probably does more damage. Let's check those. Yeah, he's going to bring out Toxicroak. So if he goes with Poison Jab, I switch to... Or if he brings out either of them, actually, we bring out Excadrill to take the... take the poison attack. Oh, he just brought out Seismitoad. That actually just makes things a lot easier. Because we just... Leaf Blade. Maybe I should have growthed beforehand, because if he's just going to go through his team in order... He's going to go with Flamethrower, which is fine. Why does it say it's only going to deal 25% of my health? That wasn't a crit. Oh, because I have light screen as displayed. So if he goes for Flamethrower again, I switch to Starmie to throw up light screen. He's going to go for Thunderbolt. We're gonna live this. Make sure I re-export my team here. Surf kills. Drapions up next. And he's probably going to go for either Night Slash or X Scissor. If he goes for Night Slash, which I assume he will. It's a priority move. I can eat it with Zoroark. Biggest problem at that point is going to be X Scissor. Or I could just switch into Excadrill. And eat it, and then Earthquake. It's gonna pop the air balloon, but it's fine. Oof. And we should be faster. At least I hope we are, because air balloon is now popped, which means he can hit me and kill me with Earthquake. Cool. All right, so we are faster. He's going to bring out Toxicroak next. Okay, so all that should be left now is Hydreigon. We're not faster. It's probably going to Dragon Rush us, which might flinch us. But that'll give us an opportunity to get a couple of HP off of it. Okay. I think we switched to Chan, eat the Dragon Rush. Assuming it even hits. Okay. And then we are faster, so we can Drain Punch to kill. And we win. Okay. Biggest problem dealt with. Okay, what gets us leave behind? Yes, it's over. Okay, can we escape rope out of here or dig out of here? Be great if we could. Beautiful. Oh wait, did we make a mistake on where we were going? Hang on. I think we did. We absolutely need to find some other form of flying type that is non-negotiable. Or something that can learn fly. Pretty sure I don't currently have anything that can. Yeah. So I think we just heal with what we've got right now. And we just avoid as many trainers as we possibly can. All right. Let's super repel and let's get over to the league. Oh, not that way, this way. There's not a PC in here, is there? What can we get via surfing? Nothing useful. Our best chance at something flying would be... Volibee, or I guess there's Gliscor, but we might also end up with an Emolga, which, not a huge fan of that in Rustling Grass. Oof. This is a darn good thing that wasn't very effective. Emolga Jellicent. I think Excadrill. I can take this item. It's a water ghost. Probably with levitate. So we're gonna swap. It's probably gonna use a water type move. So we swap to Superior. And then we'll Leaf Blade. Yeah, Rain Dance, that works too. Next we get a Piloswine Probopass. Which, how do I want to deal with you? Oh, we can skip you. Perfect. I hear rustling grass. Was that good for us or bad for us? It's not bad, but it's also not good. We super repel. Oh, it's up there. Okay, we're at Victory Road. Oh. Okay, this is less annoying than the previous one. Still kind of annoying, though. Is there a PC up here? I really need a PC. Unfortunately, I can't use... Repel Trick to get a flyer. Which I really do need one. What's in here? Oh, is this a Pokemon Center? Bueno. Grab a couple of those. Grab a couple of those. Get a Golurk. Ooh, we can get Altaria. Or Tranquil. Altaria would be ideal, really. Or Drudagon. Can you even learn fly? You can't learn fly. Man, so many Pokemon in this region cannot learn fly. And it drives me insane. But Banette can also not learn fly, so it's not super helpful. I don't think Cottony could either. It's also a grass type, which I just don't want. I think we aim for the slim chance at an Altaria. While taking the chance of getting a likely getting a Tranquil. I could probably improve my chances by taking a level 54 into the dark grass. But I don't think I have a level 54 I can use for that. And we could probably take you. That way we can also put whatever we get to sleep if we need to. But Altaria would be the ideal solution. Or the ideal catch in there. And unfortunately, Golurk, which would have been a good third choice, cannot appear in dust clouds, which sucks. So yeah, I think we aim for the dark grass. I think we're gonna have to teach something. Waterfall. It's gonna be you. We'll get rid of minimize for now. We'll get rid of that later and get minimize back, I'm sure. Anything in here we particularly need to get? Not that we can't get later. Okay, Golurk Sigalith. That's a scary combo, to be perfectly honest. God, what is he gonna have? Air slash Ice Beam, Psychic, Cosmic Power. Okay. I don't really have a ton of space to level up either, because the league is 58. Yeah. Oof. Suppose I can put the EXP share on. You to kind of drag out the XP that we gain. I really should be using Manchow as the rear of the party. To bait psychic attacks. Okay. Okay, which area is this? I don't think this is the area we want. Actually, this might be the area we want. We can find out by battling that ace trainer. Oh, wait. This is not the right area that we want. Because if it was, that would be a veteran, not a ace trainer. Oh, wait. Maybe it is? There's a doctor on the floor. Which area is this? Okay, we are in the Grove. This is not the area we want. We want River Valley, which is not here. Oh, wait, no, this is the River Valley. So this is the area we want. Okay, let's find the dark grass. Why is there a doctor here? No, it has to be the River Valley because there's available ability to surf. Okay, there's the veteran lady, which we're going to want to take out. Sigalith, Crobat. Stop flinching. You're getting annoying now. Thank you. Okay. We're going to heal everybody up. Oh, we only have 3 Mumus left. That's unfortunate. Let's bring Amoongus up to 54. That is the level I want, right? 54. Yeah. Still not a very good chance that I get an Altaria to pop out, but it is better than nothing. So it might still be a Tranquil. Let's hope it's a Altaria. Oh, it's both. This is actually really helpful. So we're gonna Spore the Altaria. And we're gonna Waterfall the Tranquil. That's fine. I just need Altaria to go to sleep, honestly. Actually, we're gonna put up a light screen. That is somewhat concerning. But not altogether impossible to deal with. Let's get the Tranquil out of here. Okay, now we just have Altaria to deal with. Okay, we're gonna swap you out because I am concerned that you're just gonna die. Switch into Superior. And then Altaria level 55. I'm going to put all of its IVs at 0. So we make sure we have the best chance of knowing if we're going to kill it. Psychic on the Altaria. Let's see, what is this gonna know? Altaria. Gen 5. Black and White 2. It's gonna know Dragon Pulse, Dragon Breath, Dragon Dance. And it's already Dragon Danced once. It won't kill Amoonguss if we swap back into it. It also won't kill Superior, so we're going to go Leaf Blade into Altaria, and then we're going to switch you for you. Okay, if it doesn't crit, but we're going to throw a ball at it. I think we're still technically in a cave, aren't we? I'm gonna throw a great ball at it. Oh, I don't also get another move. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it hit the one that I wanted it to hit. But also, light screen is out, which is concerning. But not impossible to deal with. Spore. It needs to go back to sleep, like right now. You live this. Barely. That's fine. Barely is enough. Light screen. Synthesis. Got it. Okay. We have the Altaria, which we super desperately needed. Okay. We're okay. That was very scary. But good news, we have an Altaria now. Okay. So now we can continue on. This doctor probably actually has something that... I'm going to guess it's going to have a psychic type. It's not on our list, so I honestly don't know what it's going to have. Shit. You, I was not expecting to have to deal with. That I think I can deal with. Whimsicott. That's fine. And then an Unfazant. Should we switch into Excadrill 4? And then we'll Rock Slide. Swords Dance. That's not good. You're gonna stop doing that eventually. I hope. Yeah, right there. So we're now at a +2 Rock Slide. And it should die. Beautiful. Can we get a crit? No. You're gonna minimize because of course you are. Can we Leech Seed you? And the Leech Seed should do absolutely nothing, apparently. Poor K. Oh, Magic Guard. That's unfortunate. I need you to stop doing that. I don't think I have any guaranteed hit moves on this team right now. I think I just have to hope you wake up. Oh, please don't be anything scary. Oh, Sky Attack. Okay, what is that gonna do? That's gonna hurt. That's what that's gonna do. Switch to Excadrill to eat that. Earthquake to kill. Oh, thank you. Heatmore, Durant, Galvantula, Ferrothorn. None of that is ideal. So I think we go Starmie and we just take on the Heatmore by itself. And then we deal with the Galvantula another way, probably with Excadrill. That's fine. He's going to go for an electric move, so we're going to go to Excadrill. And then we're going to Earth earthquake. That's not bueno. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. But you're now confused, which is a problem. You're going to go for a bug type move, which almost all of my team is weak to. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Because I don't think you have anything else that you can use. Not really. I think we just do another earthquake. Like that. And then we'll have the doctor fix us up. I don't think I have. I haven't gotten the flamethrower TM yet, have I? No, I have not. Could surf it. I'm gonna run the chance of getting crit one shot though. Like bug bite. Or I could just earthquake it twice with Excadrill. Then we'll have Ferrothorn to deal with. Which don't really have good options against either. Because I can't Toxic it. So, Swords Dance. Earthquake. Ferrothorn comes out. And I'm gonna... Oh, No, I can't spore it. Because spore doesn't work on grass types. Toxic doesn't work on steel types. So Amoonguss is actually just useless here. +56. +2 on attack. It's gonna power whip me almost definitely. So we're gonna switch to Amoonguss. I'm 99% sure we can't spore this thing. Oh, we can. There is a non-zero chance it wakes up next turn. So we're gonna Hyper Potion on Excadrill. I figured that might happen. Spore it again. Switch back to Excadrill. And we're gonna Earthquake it twice. I need to put this fucker back to sleep. There's a chance he misses. He doesn't. Oh, but it's not going to matter because we're still faster. So Earthquake again. Okay. We're going to have that doctor heal us again. Excadrill, pull and wait. Okay, which way are we going now? Can I just avoid you entirely? I could, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay. This must be Ace Trainer Carol. That's fine. Oh, shit. I don't think I was ready for you. I think we can still deal with you easy enough.